Hello, friends. We're doing the thing. Wait. Can I hear myself? But where? Okay, I fixed it. Hello, hello. Nani? How y'all doing? Hi, Autumn. You were first. Hi, Sparks. Technically, I was first. No, it's fine. Hope y'all are doing well. Hope y'all are doing fantastic. Good, good. Oh, excuse me. I had Chipotle for dinner. And Chipotle always gives me the hiccups. Doing good. Hell yeah. Dong good? Hell yeah. That's what we like to see. Dong good. We love when we're dong gooding. And here I am. Rocked you like a hurricane. Michael sucks. You wanna fight? Mike Madran Zero? How's it look? It's been a while since I've actually streamed on YouTube. It has gotten better. I can tell you that. I streamed on YouTube like through 2020, three years ago, and it's a lot better now. It is a lot better now. I mean, you're right though. Has a delay more? Yeah, I have low latency on. I can put ultra low latency on though. That would be for the next time though. Next time I'll put ultra low latency on and see how it goes. Alright, y'all. I'm really excited and I really want to play, so we're gonna start opening these Yu-Gi-Oh cards, okay? If you want to know what set we're opening, here we go. Y'all can follow that link. And you can see what the chase cards are. I want a Diabellster, the Black Witch. That is what I want, and I want it in a quarter century rare. That is what I want. But I would honestly be fine with any quarter century because those are very pretty and it would be good content. I'm gonna mix up my packs also. Here, so you guys can see. Good old TCG player. We have all of our packs right here. I'm gonna mix them up. It's kind of hard doing this in camera. Alright, we'll do... I wish I could zoom out on this camera, but I cannot. Time to invest into another Elgato face cam. Right? Because those are god tier. Dude, there's like 8 billion rarities, Michael. There's 8 billion of them. And it blows my mind. But yeah, this is a special for the 25th anniversary. This is a quarter century rare. Because obviously, you know, quarter century is 25 years. Hey there, pizza. How you doing? Badge, no pizza. I'm doing pretty okay. I'm doing pretty good, actually. I hope things get better. The Millennium 360 no scope rare? Yeah, for real. I think that looks good, no? I have like this. I think this looks good. Does that look good? Yeah, that looks good. We're getting Exodia today. We're getting Exodia today, boys. Ugh. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, you did. Yeah, I also saw it. We ain't eating Angelica on stream. UFO Light, Red Arrows, Realm Eulogy, Return of the Tistina. Here we go. Wakyuki, Miracle of the Supreme King. Asset Mountis? Excuse me? Why is this bug slaying? Hello? Okay. Watt Psychic Fighter Porter? Burning Dragon. Not the Slay Bug. You can't escape it, Autumn. Slay Bugs are always here. Burning... Look at how cool Burning Dragon looks. Whoa! Okay, we'll put foils on the left, regular cards on the right. Also, my new keyboard is supposed to get here tomorrow. If y'all weren't aware, my last stream, I spilled Coke on my old keyboard, and it stopped working. Teehee. What do you mean? We were there. You were there. Or are you being facetious? 1, 2, 3, 4. You were. Okay, ready? You have a bad memory? That's okay. How's everybody doing, by the way? I hope y'all are doing fine. Fantastic. Amazing. We doing okay? Eternal Sonata when? I have no idea. There's no time to play Eternal Sonata. Absolutely zero time. Alright, I hope everybody's doing okay. I'm really excited to play this new game, Slay the Princess. I'm very, very excited for that. But we did just get this. Most recent set, Age of Overlord. I did link the card list. Like I said, I'm going for... I really want the Diabellstar, the Black Witch, and I would love it in a quarter century rare. But... yeah, she is. I would love it in a quarter century rare. I doubt I'm gonna get that, you know. I doubt I'm gonna get a quarter century rare, but it'll still be fun. You know what I mean? Quarter century rares, they have like a rainbow border, and they're like just very shiny, sparkly everywhere. I think it's like 3 a case. So I bought a single box. A singular box. So the odds of me getting one are extremely low. But hey, that's the fun, right? If we don't get that, I would love to... I think it's a secret rare. So that's what I'm going to aim for. I'm going to aim for the secret rare. And we'll see how it goes. Okay, so we did one pull and we got Burning Dragon. It's a good start. Watt Kingdom. I know, right? I didn't spend the $900 for the case. Does this look fine? That looks better. Return of the Tistina. Does that look better? You're buying a jalapeno? Ooh, jalapenos are good. I think that looks good. Oh no. A TG close. Oh, you know what I forgot to get? I didn't get my card protectors. 2 seconds. They're just right over here. Oh, actually, I can reach them. Haha. Okay. TG close. Muya. Dude, fucking Muya. Concours de Cuisine. That's a cute one. I like that one. Master Tao the Chanter. Wait, I forget what number we're on. This guy looks kind of weird. This guy kind of reminds me of Kuon a little bit, just because it's, you know, the yin yang and he's got like the yellow robes like Sakuya. Scapegoat! Yo! Scapegoat got a new form, I guess? Muya. Yeah, Muya Burger. I think the next one might be a foil. Alright, let's see what we get. I lied. Starring Knight. Alright, the next one is totally a foil. Let's see what we get. I lied. Wait, what the did I just don't know how to count. Okay. Chino Baron Shade Peacock. Okay, okay. Over Pokemon or Digimon or Magic, I just like, I don't know, Yu-Gi-Oh is the one that's always been, out of all the card games I've ever played, Yu-Gi-Oh is the one that I played the most. That was back in the day. Not that I play it anymore. I like the cards. I think they're cool. Pokemon, I was scared to get into. Pokemon collectors are Muya. Yeah, I would. Kind of scary. Magic is very expensive. I think Magic is more expensive than Yu-Gi-Oh. I could be full of shit, but I think it is. So, and I was going for Wicross, but I don't know. Nobody else plays Wicross, so I was like the only person. Like, the scene is in California, right? I don't live in California, so. Alright. This next one is a foil. Ready? Oh! Oh! Wait! Wait, do we see that? Hello? What? Oh, shit! We got a quarter century, dude. What the? Hello? Tistina? I can't read this. The divinity that defies darkness? What? Hello? No way! That's crazy. This is a $24 card, baby. Let's go. Look at how shiny. Yeah, but okay. Holy shit. No, this is going in immediately. Easy money. I mean, this isn't one of the better ones, but hey, it looks sick as fuck. Holy shit, dude. I can't believe we got a quarter century rare. I bought literally a single box, and this is the second pack I opened. What? That's crazy. Oh my goodness. Oh my, look at that. Look at that. Whoa. Studies show that gloves actually don't protect these things. That's a recent study. Because I follow some people on Book Talk, and dude wasn't wearing gloves when he was like, yeah, sleeve is too big. That's okay. He was handling like an OG like copy of Lord of the Rings, and he was talking about how there was a recent study of gloves not actually protecting the stuff, and I was like, oh shit, no way. Look at that. Oh my, look at that shine. Look at that shine. The divinity that defies darkness, imprisoning me. All that I see. Absolutely. This is like the rarest Yu-Gi-Oh card I've ever pulled. I pulled a collector's rare. I don't know if this is more rare than a collector's rare. I think it is. But holy shit. I bought a single box, dude. This is crazy. Nice. It's all because of you, pizza. Because of you, I never strayed too far from the sidewalk. Alright, sick. Well, we got our quarter century. Now I just want the Diabellster. Hell yeah. That is insane. I didn't think I would get one. I was just gonna be like, yo, just give me a freaking secret, a good secret that I want. You know what I mean? And I actually got one. That's crazy. The Origami Goddess. Rose Papillon. I don't know where that's from.
Mark 714 has been a Crimson Butterfly for 35 months. 35 months.
Thank you. Brit Mark, I appreciate that, dude. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. 35 months. Thank you so much, dude. How you doing, buddy? I hope everything's going well. Hope you're doing fantastic. Thank you for the 39 buns. Ooh, look at this one. Cursed Bride doll. Maybe I should hold it back a little bit. Let's fix the focus. Sinful Spoils of Doom. Ken the Warrior Dragon. Well, thank you, dude. I hope you're doing well. I appreciate you. Oh, here's our foil. Supreme King Gate Magician. That's a cool one. It's a pendulum. Do. Yeah, I got a quarter century rare. That's what that's rarity. I'm not gonna do the pack trick for all of them because we already got our. Ooh, there's our super. Fire Recovery. XYZ and Trust. Invasive Alien Species. Now I just want if I get Diabellster in this box, then this is a god box. Oh, did you, Britmark? Good old YouTube. Exodia's Blue Eyes White Dragons are Dark Magicians. Kind of bootleg ass. I know, right? Tarai. Stars Align. Pendulum Evolution. Snake. I thought that said Snake Eye Bitch. UFO Light. The Immortal Bushi mourns the mortal body. That's a cool one. The Origami Goddess. The Origami Killer. Laka Samsara. Any origami killers? That always cracked me up. Nom and Jaden.
Mark 714 gifted a tier 1 subscription to Silence Pizza.
Thank you for the gifted sub to Silence Pizza, Britmark. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoy the emotes and the cloud pizza. Thank you so much, Britmark. I appreciate it. Tuna. Repeater. Master Tau again. Not today! Thanks, buddy. Oh, that's a cute one. Pity Night Philly. PG All Clear. Oh, wait. That's the foil. Origami Goddess. Destina. Oh, look at this guy. Oh, it's Gaia. Look, this is an upgraded version of Gaia, I guess. Gaia Prominence, the Fierce Force. Cool. Oh, look at this little one. Baroness Shay Peacock. Alright, drive safe. Oh no. There we go. I guess I could still do the 4. PG close. Again, the Diamond Tiger card scanner. Look, it's Angelica! Angelica's Angelic Ring. Where's Sancho? Full armored XYZ. Supreme King Lightworm. Pendulum Evolution. Lilirap. Oh, look at this. Oh, this guy's actually insane. That is beautiful. I think this guy's actually worth a pretty penny. Well, his quarter century is. I don't know if he by himself is. Come on, vámonos. Yeah, this one's 16 doll hairs. Yes, Michael, I'm disgusting. Doing good, got a new job and fine. Oh, nice, hell yeah, we love normal shifts. Bert Mark, hell yeah, buddy, that's awesome. Good, hello there, Vaden. Dude, the Final Fantasy card game is so expensive, bro. A box is $100. Like, that's too much, dude. As much as I like it, you know. How you doing, Vaden? This was our best pull so far. The quarter century rare. This is insane. No, dude, that's insane. Like, I paid $60 for this box. That's so expensive, bro. Oh my god. That's crazy. But yeah, I'll be getting the I'll be getting the Final Fantasy Magic ones. Even though I don't play Magic, I'll still get the Final Fantasy ones because I'll be pulling, you know, for Tifa. Y'all know that I'll be pulling for Tifa. What if I made this bigger? Or does that look stretched? That looks stretched. This one is 24. Stina. Oh. Oh. Baphomet. He's burfing. But yeah, I'll probably spend a good amount on to get Tifa. You guys know I'm a big Tifa simp. I don't think that's a surprise to anybody. $88 miles per hour. I know, it's crazy. Who would have thought? Red arrow. Hi there, Hypnotize. Hey there, Water. How you doing? Snake Eye Oak. Imagine liking... Hey! The pretty one. Want to fight, Michael? Is that what you want? Yeah, I'll be opening all the Final Fantasy. Well, obviously I'm gonna prioritize 7 for the Final Fantasy Magic sets. You know, y'all know I want Tifa and everything. Whatever Tifa there is. No, Michael. Rose Papillon. Fallen of the Tistina. XYZ and Trust. Sweet Room. Oh, this is part of the Dragon Maids. This is a cute one. Earthbound Servant, Geo, whatever, Play of the Tistina. Soul the Supreme Celestial King, Lilirap. Ooh, original Sinful Spoil Snake Eye. That one looks sick. You're gonna have to... You're gonna get those magic sets too, right, Michael? Even, well, I don't know, because you're not that, like, a huge Final Fantasy fan. Those Junji Ito ones are really cool, though. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Probably not, yeah, I was like, you're not a big Final Fantasy fan. Again. Gaia Prominence again. Invasive alien species. Pendulum evolution. Yeah, there was a Junji Ito magic collab. They look really good. My brother has them. They're beautiful. Yeah, it takes too much money from you. Yeah. Oh, no way! This is the secret I wanted, dude! Holy shit! Dude, this box is god tier! What the fuck? Let's go! Holy shit! Let's go! Wait, this box is goated. What? Holy shit. That is beautiful. So now we got the quarter century Tistina. Yeah, I know, right? Because I wanted any quarter century. I mean, preferably this one, but since we didn't get that quarter century, I wanted this as a secret. So this is insane. We got literally both things that I wanted. That is crazy. She looks so cool, dude. Oh my god. We'll put those in the back. Let's go! Yeah, my pulling luck right there, insane. Also, if you can hear my game in the back, we're playing Slay the Princess right after this. And thank you for the grats, I appreciate that. Is it broken? Wait, what am I hearing? Okay, we're back. Did I already do the trick? I don't remember. Whatever, we're going. Red arrows, Angelica, card scanner, Rose Papillon, Wattuna, Star Line, full armor, XYZ, Supreme King. Ooh, look at this one. Now we have the quarter century and the ultimate. Oh, baby. Look, twinsies. Wow. That's crazy. Get your butt in there. Whoop. Put it in the back because I want these two in front. These are the coolest. No, why do I suck at opening these? 1, 2. Good. You better not be driving. Let me put on some actual music. Oh my god, you know what it is? I don't know why, but like... my thing was making a weird sound. It should be fine now. Realm Energy. Another card scanner. Get over here, card. What the... Sharv Sarga. I need to see multiple doctors. I know, right? It's making sounds. That's a cool one. Mighty Striker. He's aight. Tell me if the music's too loud. I can turn it down. I don't think it is though. Maybe it is. There you go. TG close. Oh, that's a cool one. The scythe and everything. Sinful Spoils of Doom. Supreme King Dragon Lightware. Master Tao the Chanter. Psychic. Synchro Rumble. But yeah, we're playing Slay the Princess after this. I'm very excited for it because I think it'll be really cool and I think you guys will enjoy it. I think y'all will really enjoy it. Alpha Summon. This one again. Yeah, with Slay! Slay! First Bride Doll. And the Warrior Dragon. A Raptor. Discordance of the Tistina. This has a lot of Tistina cards. Supreme King Gate Magician. I think we pulled him earlier. Alright, this pile is getting big, so we're gonna have to move it. Gotta get its corn out of my face. Slay! Slay! Ugh! Slay! Realm Eulogy. Ogdoic Slay! Fall of the Tistina. Card Scanner. Full Armor XYZ. We've got a 12 billion Shinobaron Jade Peacocks. And a million Watt Tunas too. Ooh, look at this guy. The Philibis, the Ogdoic Overlord. What a name. My goodness. Look at this guy, Pants Grab. Hey. One, two, three, four. Another Gaia. Angelica's Angelic Ring. Shinobaron. Vanquished Soul Snow Devil. Cool. Lilirap. Miracle of the Supreme King. Earthbound Servant Geo Gremlina. Oh, another secret, dude. Oh shit, I thought you only got one secret in a quarter century. Holy shit. Imseti, Glory of the Horus. I think this one's an okay one. Look at this man. Looks really cool though. Not as cool as the other one I got, but still pretty cool. Nice. Put him behind. I love this one. I think this one looks so cool. The red and black is my favorite combo, right? Color combo. So cool, dude. My goodness. Do 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 do. Alright, another Shinobaron. Alpha Summon, that Origami Killer. Again. Miracle the Supreme King. Then blah blah blah. Cursed Bride doll. Oh, look at this one. Exceed the Pendulum. He looks cool. Ooh. Exodia, obliterate! Exceed this pendulum! Hey, watch it, buddy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Celestial Arrows! Rose Papillon! Char of Sarga, XYZ Entrust, Supreme King Dragon Lightworm, Pity Knight Philly, I like her pigtails, Discordance of the Tistina, Watt Psychic Fighter Porter, XYZ Armor Fortress. Ooh. We have a couple packs left, and then we're going to play Slay the Princess. Slay! Slay! Alpha Summon. Invasive Alien Species. Startling Stare of the Snake Eyes. Gen the Diamond Tiger. Nemalira, Master Talion, the blah blah blah, Tarai, Starry Night. Oh, look at this guy. Oh god. Kebesenuf? Senuef? Kebesenuef. Protection of Horus. Ooh. That's a long ass name. Some of these names I'm like, is that close? Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. Uh-oh. I bent the corner on this one. My bad, G. You've activated my trap card. UFO Light. Dude, I've got like 12 billion. Oh, Yugi, old boy. Come on now, Yugi boy. Come fight against my toon monsters. I challenge you to a children's card game. Simple spoils of betrayal. Doo, 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 doo. In America. Entrust. Oh, well. Earthbound Servant. Asset Mountis. Gashi Base. Wings of Light. I can barely even see this card. Cool. I'm gonna play Yu-Gi-Oh again, and I'm just gonna be a Harpy user. I'll be like my Valentine. Harpy ladies. One, 2, 3, 4. Gaia Prominence. Loka Samsara, Sweet Rumine. Starring Night. Play of the Tistina. Ooh, look at this one. She's so cute. I think this is ultimate. Infernal Flame Banshee. Ooh, look at her little wings and her little things. Oh, it's adorbs. In America. Hey there, Is. How you doing? Alright, last pack magic. Let's see what we get. I mean, we've already gotten pretty much what we wanted, so... This box was insane. Yeah, Folite, Watt Kingdom, Star of Sarga, Sweet Roommate. We're playing Slay the Princess today, Riss. Chaltier, I agree. Pendulum Evolution. Escape Goat. Cursed Bride Doll. This reminds me of Fatal Frame. And Embrace of the Tistina. Cool. Alright, so here's all of our foils. Obviously the quarter century rare, that's gonna be like insane. I love that. Tistina, the divinity that defies darkness in Prison Me. Alright, then Diabel Star, the Black Witch. This is one like I just wanted. Like I didn't care what rarity it was in. I just wanted it. Hell yes, and we got it. And what was the other secret that I got? And then there's the other secret. Imseti, Glory of the Horus. Whoa! Look at that, that's crazy. What a good box. What a good box. I mean, like, money-wise, it's not the best box that you can get, but I don't care about that. I don't care about that. If you were dead or still alive, I don't care. I don't care. Just go and leave this all behind, 'cause I swear I don't care. Alright, let me put these away, and then we'll get started with the game. How does that sound? Sound good? Thank you, Riss. This is my Resident Evil 4 t-shirt. Sounds good. I had this camera propped up on Resident Evil books because it was too close. Thanks, SD Perry. Alright, let me go move these. Gonna go tinkle real quick as well. deck. Alright, y'all. We ready for some Slay the Princess? Ready for some Slay? Slay! The Princesa? Okay, let's see. What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? Hi, Miss Lucid. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Alright, I just gotta change my game. Thank you for the lurk, Miss Lucid. I appreciate you. Hope you're doing okay. Hope you're doing fantastic. There she is. She looks nice, right? She looks good. Que preciosa. She's nice. Also, I got some candy. Look. I'm gonna move my... We'll be up over here. I got Starburst. And I got... Extreme Sour Warheads. Well, we'll figure that out, Pizza. The only thing I know about this game is that it looks beautiful and that we have to slay the princess. I'm excited, Riz. I love Starburst. All right. Are we ready to go? Oh, 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 oh. Eat a Starburst first before we start. So this has actually been getting some insane reviews. Tell me how the audio is when I start. We're starting. The hero and the princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay. Oh. Maybe I'm okay with the world ending. Viva la revolution! I'm just gonna follow my heart, okay? Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it?
Are you a monarchist?
Oh.
Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better.
I will
than
move
slaying a
myself to the other side.
Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Okay, that should be better. I'm gonna turn this down a little bit. End of the world? What are you talking about?
Everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees.
I'm doing good too.
And perhaps most problematically of all, no more people.
Huh.
You have to put an end to her.
Okay, okay. But how can a princess locked away in a basement end the
Don't
world?
linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
I don't know, man. Do you have any evidence to back
You're
this up?
already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
Can someone else do
If
this?
only that were the case, but I don't make the rules. I have to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far, but unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this off. Like I said,
Do they?
I don't make the rules.
What else do you think
No
they've
matter
been
how
in?
much I wish I did.
Flash cord.
photo has been a crimson butterfly for 37 months. Oh hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Flashcord. Thank you for the 37 months, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Look, I'll go to the cabin. I'll talk to her. If she's as bad as you say, then maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face.
I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
The rock harder Getchy base?
Then each and every one of us is doomed. So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
Okay. I'll do
You
just
make
that.
your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
I know, right? Yeah, let's go murder
We're not
this
gonna go
girl.
through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Thanks. Thanks.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and
That was
walls are
weird.
painted in a fine layer of dust.
I think my stream deck is
Only furniture
panicking.
of note
There we
is
go.
a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay. I guess we'll
You
take the blade.
from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it. The door to the basement creaks open,
Very
revealing a
sus.
staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot
Save the cheerleader,
filtering
save the
from
world.
ancient wood. If the princess really lives here,
I'm gonna eat
slaying
my
her is
extreme
probably
sour
doing her a
thing.
favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
This is gonna kill me. Let's see.
Hmm. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Oh. Oh, man. She does sound mummy. Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Oh, yeah, you got me. I'm here to... Nuh-uh.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very...
Oh, hell yeah.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten.
You
Oops.
poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
Ugh.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Uh-oh.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
Enzo 991 has been a Crimson Butterfly for 10 months. Hello Mark, hello chat, I came here for the Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
Hey, Enzo. Thank you so much for the 10 months, Enzo. I appreciate you. You missed the Yu-Gi-Oh cards, but we pulled some insane... We got some insane pulls. We got a quarter century rare, which is like super rare, insanely rare. There's like 3 a case or something. That was a really good pull. And then we got the secret rare that I really wanted, and it was awesome. I'll post them on Twitter. I'll post them on Twitter after stream. I'll take like really good pictures of them. But thank you for the 10 months, dude. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. All right, here we go.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
What if she's bluffing?
You go into this expecting to die, you're going to die.
Oh.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
I'm not
Then
dropping
I'm
the
not
blade.
talking to you.
Squid the princess while holding onto the
Stare
blade.
at the princess, squinting. She squints back.
The two of you are gonna do this forever, aren't you?
Squint at the princess even harder.
Squint even harder. So does she.
At least nobody's dying right now.
You're going to have to make a choice. You can't keep squinting forever. Eventually, someone is going to have to blink. You charge the princess, blade trembling in your hand, but you've already lost the battle.
Oh.
She casually sidesteps your thrust before knocking you to the ground with a single blow from her elbow.
Uh-oh.
We shouldn't have hesitated.
But she doesn't stop there. She kicks you a few times for good measure, the pointed tip of her shoes feeling like a pickaxe against your fracturing bones, making sure you stay.
Wait, are we like a monster, dude?
As you lie, crushed and broken on the basement floor, the princess kneels on your throat with the kind of weight you didn't think her
Thank you,
slight
Enzo. I
frame
appreciate
could
you.
possibly possess. As you gasp for air, she eyes you with an intense curiosity. You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand, and now look at you.
Is this really the best you could do?
I died.
Look at you. Completely broken. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
She applies more pressure, slowly squeezing what's left of your life out of your lungs.
This is the end, isn't it?
I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 2, The Tower.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
She's gonna kill me again.
Again? People don't die twice. You haven't even met the princess, and I hardly think she'd be capable of killing someone as skilled and courageous as yourself.
Oh, I don't know about one, Chief.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
What does it matter what he knows? There's nothing we can do to stop her. She's just going to kill us again.
She is not going to kill you unless you let her. But but slaying the princess and saving the world is going to be much more difficult than it has to be if you spend the whole time second-guessing yourself. Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me.
Okay.
You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
True.
Of course we died. We couldn't land a single blow on her, and she broke every bone in our body before she decided to let us die.
That's true, she did that.
What were we supposed to do to stop her then? What are we supposed to do to stop her now? It's pointless. She's just a princess. Slaying her shouldn't have been difficult, but congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this.
You want to be your friend? Yeah, she seems alright so far.
The question was something along the lines of, "Oh, what's the point of doing anything?" If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. The princess killed us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
I agree. We don't know if anything happened, though.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself?
Uh-oh.
Or were you instead
We're jumping
transported
timelines.
to a different world entirely?
We're jumping through the morphogenetic
If
field.
it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever
The
after?
multiverse.
Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would? If she ended the entire world, why should we even bother? We might as well just walk up to that cabin, break her chains, and let her do whatever she wants. But just because she's capable of ending the world doesn't mean you're not capable of slaying her. Both of those things can be true at the same time. So chin up. I believe in you. Just be quick about it.
Let's talk about this princess. To quote you from last time around, she's just a princess. Why was she strong enough to beat me to death with her bare hands?
She is just a princess. Whatever you think happened to you last time, just get it out of your head before you get to the cabin and you'll be fine. Or we could pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending that we're capable of doing anything in this situation.
Okay.
She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us. Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge? I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic. You're being annoying. Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for
Now I kind of want to pledge myself to her.
included.
Her bare hands.
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
My bad, G. Okay. Damn. If people, yeah, why couldn't they slay her?
I'm not supposed to say this, but it's
I'm
because
special.
You're special. You're the only person capable of doing this.
She has bare hands,
Call
yeah.
it a prophecy, if that helps. But it's just the way things are. Oh, I didn't know we were special.
I like being
Of
special.
course you're special. Why else would you be here? Who cares if you think we're special? As far as I can tell, the only thing special about us is that we get to experience painfully dying all over again. Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world.
You're being cagey. Why aren't you?
Told
Yeah.
you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult. The less you know about her, the better. Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Well, let's go back to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. Lying? Cheating? Why would she even bother? She didn't need to do anything like that last time.
That's true. I kind of just inted last time. I got wrecked.
She caught us off guard last time. We'll be fine. Let's just keep our wits about us. At least one of you still has a shred of sense. Just make sure you listen to him and not that whiner. If that's what you want, I guess I don't have a say here.
Oh, poor voice of the broken.
The interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Why do we feel so small? We don't feel small. We are small.
Yeah, what's
That's
the mirror?
because there isn't a mirror. There's the altar, the blade sitting on the altar, and the door to the basement.
What is
There's nothing
this?
else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. Who cares if there's a mirror? We're all going to die anyway.
Jeez.
I'm sure that if we looked in there, we'd just see something sad and miserable looking back at us. We don't need any reminders of what we are. It would only make things worse.
Uh-huh.
For the last time, you're not going to die unless you let it happen. And luckily for you, there isn't a mirror, so no one needs to worry about confronting a grisly visage any time in the near future. Though, for what it's worth, if there were a mirror, I'm sure that you wouldn't find anything sad or miserable in it looking back at you. You probably look perfectly normal.
We'd look perfectly normal.
Probably. Do you not know what we look like? He knows. He just doesn't have the heart to tell.
doesn't have the heart to tell us. I want to see how handsome I am.
Please don't. I'd rather the princess kill us again than see how dreadful we are. I care less about what we look like and more about whether we're being lied to. If he's willing to lie about something as innocuous as a mirror, what else is he hiding from us? I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good
There is
would
a
it even
mirror.
do? You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand.
Look at we're like
against
a
the cabin
monster.
wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. We should count ourselves lucky. Some things are better left unseen.
Oh, it's gone now.
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The
Jeez.
smell of
Are we like a
incense
goblin?
drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease. This is actually kind of nice. It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
Oh, ma'am.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time.
Y'all.
We need to get down there.
Mummy?
She
Sorry,
wants us
mummy?
to see her. We need to see her. Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there.
Well, yeah, dude, hello?
It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess. Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end
Is it really
comes
that
into
big?
view.
Oh shit, we
You
have to be
tumble
like
the
a
bottom,
goblin or something.
entering the vast, temple-like room beyond. The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall.
Yeah, I forgot to tweet this out. Give me 2 seconds. Hashtag slay the princesa. Okay. Hell yeah. Alright, we're good to go. Hello, nurse, right? Hello there.
The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants.
Nice.
You've brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity.
This is Slay the Princess RX. We have to slay the princess to save the world. But she's hot.
Drop it.
Yes, ma'am.
The blade slips from your fingers and clatters uselessly to the floor. We didn't have to do that, and yet you did.
Slay
She's
this.
so much more than us. You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence. Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Kneel.
Oh, guys, no! I'm
On
kneeling.
her command, you fall to the floor, knees painfully connecting with hard stone.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk? The last time we met, you couldn't even scratch me. And yet here you are again, trying to succeed where you've already catastrophically failed.
Steppies. Don't bonk me, RX.
What draws you back here beyond the empty halls of death? Speak.
The last time we met? I suppose that lends credence to our conversation in the woods. Still, whatever you do, don't tell her why you're here. It's best not to give her any ideas.
You're supposed to end the world.
Weak-willed buffoon.
Is that so?
Hey there, Asan.
The princess closes her eyes in contemplation.
Something about that thought wraps itself around my heart. It feels like a fundamental truth to my being that I'd somehow forgotten. The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new.
Oh, this is
And the
loud.
world as it is now is overdue for alterations.
Same. Oh. Hold on. I forgot to change my title on YouTube. I forgot YouTube was a thing. Alright, we're back.
It's time for me to seize my destiny, and you, little bird, will help me seize it.
She's inevitable. There's nothing else for us to do but help her. Maybe she'll be nice to us.
This isn't about desire. This is about what I am. And I have little interest in discussing destiny with one that cannot see the divine truth that shines in my heart. Know the limits of your privilege, little bird. There's an
Sorry,
empty
Mommy.
place at my side for you to fill, if you'll have it. But it is not a place for an equal. It is a place for something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps, or a pet.
A pet!
And all you have to do is break these chains and set me free.
Don't be rude. Of course she can.
It's not rude to question someone who's apparently trying to end the world.
Kill him. Mods, RX. Britmark. Mods.
That's exactly why
Thank you, Britmark.
it's rude. We should know our place.
I can, easily. But that isn't what I want to do. The story
Oh,
of
I'm doing a bad
terrible
job.
and bountiful god unbounded of her own will is no story at all. It's not worthy of everything I am or everything I'm bound to become. It isn't even worthy of what I was.
All good. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
The destruction in Genesis that's to follow in my wake
I know.
is deserving of a song that can echo for eternity. The song of you being so struck.
Oops. I might as well save it. Okay. By my glory, so overwhelmed by what I am, that you feel you must deliver me unto the world.
And from your act of utter devotion
Yeah,
and
neither am I.
submission springs a new dawn, a better dawn. Submit now, submit later. It makes no difference. Because in the end,
That's
no
insane.
matter
Candy
how
quartz.
vainly you struggle against me, my will triumphs over yours.
I'll get a good boy once my stream deck starts behaving.
Good boy.
I mean, I might as well. I'm already this far.
Your will was so easily broken. Am I that magnificent?
Yeah.
All you need to do now is break my chains.
Since the you.
If this is what you want, then I guess there's not much else for me to say.
What am I? Look at her!
No, you can't just give in to her. Not when the stakes are so high. Not when you're so close. I won't let you do this.
There's still something in the way. A greasy film inside of you where it doesn't belong. Trying to conceal you from me.
I would also be dead.
Is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
An echo.
Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you? A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
Oh shit.
No. What are you talking about? I'm just...
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
Ah!
Rise, my little bird.
Ah!
Without hesitation, you're brought to your feet.
Break my chains.
And how are we supposed to do that? All we have is a blade. All you need to do is believe it's been done.
We just have to believe in ourselves?
You poor, wretched little thing. You already
Hey, Goki.
You've always believed.
Mummy, sorry, Mummy.
All you have to do is open the last door to your heart.
It's easy. And once you let her in, you'll be safe and free forever.
Please don't do this. Her chains shatter, and the cuff falls from her wrist. She is loose, and the end is upon us.
What a good disciple.
Yay!
you are. Come, it's time for us to leave.
Pledge your loyalty to your better.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing. I feel anxious. Does anyone else feel
I agree, you do.
anxious?
Keppa.
He is. Does that mean the world ended? Figures the world would end and leave us with all this nothing.
I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror.
There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should. I don't want to look at us. I'm begging you, don't do this. It's different now. It feels, I don't know, final.
It feels final. You approach the mirror. It's you. No. You are alone in a place that is empty. It's quiet here. Oh look, she's just there, reveling.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
What? Is she the one who wants me to slay the princess? What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you? I think that you are like me.
Oh yeah?
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks. Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own.
Cool.
This one is dominance, a figure capable of bending everything to her will. She will make for a terrifying and divine heart. Do not mourn her, for she would not be able to mourn you.
Is this the end of the world?
How could have ended if we are talking?
Oh shit, she right? Okay.
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her. You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends? I know only that they are.
Jeez.
You are the only thing I have ever known.
Yeah, I'm
The
special.
space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
I have no idea.
You are familiar, but you
Tiny
are
arm, mommy, yeah.
I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you. Nothing as we are, but I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we
Yeah, she looks
want
cool.
to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom. I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
Oh shit. That was deep.
Everything, until we meet again. More than you have found, but less than there are to find.
I see.
Infinite.
I'm gonna start answering people
The
like that.
rest will find
More than you
their
have,
way.
but less than there are to find.
You ask of things that cannot be done.
To destroy is merely to reshape.
To reshape. To remold.
To remold. Okay, make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Oh. Everything goes dark and you die. Chapter 1. The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path,
The real
is a
Slay the
cabin.
Princess starts here.
And you're here to slay
I
her.
think I could skip these. Okay, so now we're back at the very, very start.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
I'm actually pretty okay with the world ending.
There won't be a new dawn if the world ends. There'll just be nothing forever. Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it.
We just nope out of here.
Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin.
Wait, I got you baited.
How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all. That's great.
Sheesh.
As long as you bring that fiery attitude to princess slaying, I think this will all resolve splendidly. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do
Very sus.
everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. Fortunately, she's only a princess, whereas you are a valiant and talented warrior. It'll be easy, so long as you stay focused. We can't just go through with this and listen to him. She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
We're supposed to slay princesses, not save them, whatever.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely...
I guess we'll take the blade.
Take the blade from the table.
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
That's the plan. No. Okay, yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you.
That isn't a good idea. Just drop the knife, and maybe the two of us can talk things out.
She's right, we shouldn't. We should just drop... Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk.
Okay,
You ignore the trembling in your hand.
I'm keeping it here.
Poor thing. Your hands are shaking.
Yep.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh, no talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is... So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
Oops.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be... You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh, this is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
Of course not, that was too easy.
It's over. Don't get all worked up. We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse? I really don't think you should do that. And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us? I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy.
Oops, sorry. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that. Let's just get out of here.
Exactly. It's over.
Later, nerd.
With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible? You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't
The greater
feel at
good.
least a little bad. But it was for the greater good.
The greater good.
One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience. But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here. You open the cabin door, ready to return to a
I
world
did
saved
it.
from certain
Yarp.
Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find.
What?
Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away. What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good.
So he tricked me.
Everyone is happy. You'll be happy. This isn't an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No. This is the beginning of eternity. Your reward. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier. Psst. Hey, we're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
Hell no.
But you're probably not going to like it. The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this.
Oh
I
shit.
can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero. He's right. It's the only way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you.
No, fuck this
It wants
place.
this wonderful place to... Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare. Thank you. I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate? Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs.
Okay.
The princess's body...
Oh, it's dust and bones.
You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die.
Blech.
The end. Nice knowing you.
The Spectre.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh, you bastard.
Tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We've just met for the first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. That's fine. It wasn't very hard to kill her last time. We'll just do it again.
Oh, look, now there's a voice of the
Well,
cold.
if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place.
Okay.
A warning. Before she will lie,
Uh-huh.
she will cheat,
Yep.
she won't be a problem.
I'm scared.
The interior of the cabin
There's
is
a mirror
cold,
this time.
a soft odor of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows.
I want to talk to the princess more.
The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time. Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already. You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall.
It's a mirror.
It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we... You reach forward and rub your
But we're
hand
like a
against the
monster,
cabin
dude.
wall. I hope you know how... But there was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone. Let's not spend much longer worrying over it. Clearly it's not even important enough to be acknowledged. You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult.
Alright, let's go down.
The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing... The room below is silent. Nobody's here.
Naturally.
As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see. As
Oh,
you
look, she's
descend to
dead.
The final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain. Okay, she's definitely dead. It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor.
Oh!
Two deep-set
What?
eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous skeletal grin. And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here?
She's a ghost! Yo! Okay, I need my camera obscura.
Ghost!
Ghost!
Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you. Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin. So she has a body, and she's right there. That means we could kill her again. If we
She's a
wanted.
ghost. How are we supposed to kill her?
I see you brought that annoying knife again. So, are you waiting for a chance to use it? Or are you here for something else?
See, this is exactly what I was trying to tell you about. This already happened. We killed her.
Nobody tricked you. And the fact that the princess's spirit has risen from the dead should be more than enough evidence that she isn't exactly sweet and innocent. It's all been an act. She's pretending. I wouldn't say she's ever pretended to be sweet or innocent.
Yeah, I don't think she
She does
is.
have a little bit of an attitude,
Mhm,
but I
mhm.
can't blame her.
We did kill her.
I wouldn't be nice to my murderer if I was killed. The fact that you apparently botched the landing isn't on the me you're talking to, nor is it on any other version of me that you've encountered.
You're using a lot of words to say a lot of nothing.
The enemy of my enemy.
The princess circles you again, her icy fingertips trailing up your spine, sending shivers rippling across your flesh.
I don't want enemies. I don't want to fight. I just want to go home.
She's full of shit. Hey there, Guac. How you doing?
Is that really so much to ask?
And just where is home, I wonder?
I don't know where home is. I just know it isn't here. But I can feel it calling to me from someplace far away. Wherever I'm supposed to be, it's out there.
How specific. And how convenient for her. You see what she's doing, right? She's suggesting that the only way you can rid yourself of her would be to let her out, which, in case you haven't been listening, will spell the end of the entire world.
How should I know? Why does anyone come back?
I guess that's true.
Maybe I have unfinished business with you. Or maybe you have unfinished business with me.
We did get some really. I'll post all the cards that I got, or the big rare cards that I got on Twitter later tonight after I finish stream.
All I know is there's a hole in my chest. Not the big obvious one that you put there.
Exactly like
Something
this.
older.
Pretty cute.
Deeper. A nagging reminder that I'm not where I'm supposed to be.
Are we putting this to a vote? Because personally, I'd prefer if we didn't die again.
If that's what it comes down to, that's what it comes down to. But I don't see the point.
Let's
of
get down to
us.
business.
Oh, that's sweet of you to offer. But killing yourself wouldn't help either of us.
All right, that was cute.
It would seem that everyone here is in agreement except for you. I shouldn't have to tell you that you shouldn't kill yourself. So please, try to keep your
defeat
suicidal tendencies
The
in check.
Huns.
Like I said,
I wanna
just
go
want to go home.
home.
you don't look dead, killer.
The princess grabs your wrist, a sudden shock of cold flowing all the way up your arm, her eyes still fixed on yours as you try to squirm out of her grip.
And you don't feel dead either.
She lets go and pulls away. Your fingertips tingle.
How could she grab me if she's a ghost?
Subsides.
I'm less interested in why you are, or how you are, and a lot more interested in what you are. I've tried to leave on my own. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here. I just want to go home. I'm so cold and alone here. But you can come and go as you please, can't you?
Let me hitch a ride.
Let me hitch a ride. After all, you owe me.
Absolutely not. Is she asking if she can possess us? She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place.
Borger? Did you get a
If you let her
Borger
in,
Rex?
There is very little anyone could do to stop her. Would she be able to see us if we went along with it? Now, isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him. I wonder
What?
what she would
Oh
have to say
shit,
to the
okay.
one who wants her dead so badly. You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
And what? You just believed that? You killed me without giving it any thought? That's cold.
My bad, G.
That's rich coming from her. Every time she touches us, it's like we freeze over. She's right, though, but that's neither here nor there. What's done is done. What we do from this point forward is all that matters. Let's try not to let emotion get the better of it.
How could you have ended the world if all it took was a knife to the heart?
Don't underestimate your own capabilities. If you truly managed to slay her last time, that doesn't mean she wasn't a threat.
I mean...
It means you did something heroic. Threats come in all shapes and sizes. A misspoken word could bring about the end of everything just as much as a blade or even the mere existence of an idea.
Okay.
You were chosen for this job for a reason.
That's right, Killer. I'm not a threat to anyone. And even if I was, I'm hardly a
I mean, you're full of shit too, but everybody's full of shit in this game. Well, where are you gonna end the world?
I don't know. I just wanted to leave. I still just want to leave. The only thing I've ever wanted was to leave this place. It's still the only thing I want.
You stab the hell out of her?
It does. We're not asking you. We've heard your whole speech already.
Sancho, frick!
I really don't know. I'm not lying to you. I promise. The world doesn't matter. All I remember is that I'm supposed to be there, not here. I'm just supposed to be a part of it. It's home, I think.
Okay.
But that doesn't mean for anything to end. I ended, but I also didn't.
Yeah, that's what we were freaking. This whole time, that's what we were freaking. Frick! Frick! I forgot that we just set up your 7 TV. Oh shit, now you can see the frick! Yo, let's go! We did it!
And you ended too. But here you are. And you don't even look any different. I'm not so sure endings are real. I don't know. Maybe I'll just fade away. Finally able to rest once I'm free from my unfinished business.
I don't know why it's
Maybe
not showing
I'll
up on
find
stream.
someone
Maybe because
else.
I'm using Restream. So I'm using Restream to stream to YouTube as well as Twitch at the same time. Maybe that messed with the chat. I'll have to see what's going on with it. Disgusting.
Maybe I'll haunt you.
Nice.
It's a tough question, asking someone what she's going to do with her life.
My loyal chat. Good old Mark Mouth.
The princess leans in close and pauses, the frigid air between you stale and unmoving.
Ooh. Especially when it's someone is dead.
Ah! She pulls back with a playful giggle.
Alright, that was
I
cute.
don't think most living people could answer that either.
Alright, that was
Does
cute.
anyone actually know who they are or what they want? You poor thing. That must have been so frightening for you.
Eh.
You know, after everything we've been through, it's nice to see someone finally sympathising with us. This whole
Even if
thing's
she's
been an
lying.
ordeal, hasn't it? She doesn't mean it.
It serves you right.
I was pretty scared too, when you stood there not saying a word with a knife clenched in your fist. But now you know how bad it hurts to get stabbed in the chest.
It sounds like you got exactly what you're owed.
Okay, team, I'm out of ideas. Thoughts?
We could always try violence. It's worked for us so far.
Right, I love Scary Mommy. No, you will not. You'll just be
She's a
dead.
ghost. Who says ghosts are immune to violence?
Common sense?
There's nothing common or sensible about common sense.
That's true.
Action and observation
Rawr.
are the only things that matter.
Fine. Then let me observe that the acts of killing her and killing ourselves haven't got us much of anywhere. We're still back in this cabin, we're still dealing with her, only now she has a good reason to hate us.
I suppose you have a point. Do you have any ideas then?
I don't know. Maybe we do what she wants. Maybe we let her possess us and walk out of here.
We could. It would be something.
It would be
different.
something different.
I like
You know, time to let her inside. Oh, hell yeah, brother.
Absolutely not. If you walk her out of here, she's going to end the world.
Who cares about
Is
the
that really so bad?
Yes, it is by its very definition bad.
But those are the only options, aren't they? Violence or doing what she wants. Or just leaving her down here. Though ignoring a problem is rarely a solution, is it?
I'm sorry I killed you last time.
Too little, too late. But you can still make things right.
She's not in a position to bargain with us. You don't have to do anything you don't want to.
We don't have to do anything, but maybe we should. We did kill her.
I don't care
Wouldn't it be
about
the more
morals.
thing
I just don't want to be
well
trapped in
now
that place
When
again.
a hero slays a monster, does he apologize to it?
No.
So don't try to make things right. She was going to end the world. You didn't do anything wrong, aside from apparently killing yourself, and that doesn't have much to do with her.
A boring question with an easy answer. Nothing. She's dead.
Yeah, sorry I killed you last time. All good, G. All good, G. You just gotta accept it, Sancho. Sometimes you just gotta accept it.
That's for me to know, and for you to wonder about. Maybe I can't do anything to you.
See?
Or maybe I can rip your heart out.
She's already taken my heart.
Who's to say, really?
I don't like the uncertainty here. I don't know what to do or who to trust.
What if I said, I'm like, well, she's already has my heart. I guess I'll get going.
I wish that's how it worked, but this place won't let me go. And if I knew you were going to murder me without even knowing who I was, I wouldn't have given you the chance. We all make mistakes. I don't feel very bad, but I guess I'm not dead.
So
So
mostly
you must
killed
have
her.
only mostly killed me.
Okay, that makes sense.
Or maybe death is only mostly real, but it's also mostly not real. I'm not sure. I'm just the one these things have happened to, not the one with all the answers, or any of the answers.
But we're not a ghost. Unless
We are.
Maybe that's why the mirror disappeared. We're actually dead.
Death, at least as a form of permanence, is just a concept. And clearly it's not a very useful one anymore. Maybe we should throw it out entirely.
See, this is why I didn't want you to talk to me. Death is not just a concept, it is an extremely real phenomenon. Don't let her distort your reality. Cold, hard facts exist. The truth exists. It has to.
Who said it has to?
The princess glances back at the bones lying on the floor.
It's just a body. Do you believe these bones? Or do you believe me? Because those bones aren't talking to you.
Gaslighting, yeah, for real.
She's seeing things pragmatically. We should do the same. Reality is what's in front of us, not our preconceptions of what it should be. There doesn't need to be a static truth. There doesn't need to be objectivity.
Well, yeah, you brought a knife with you. Was I supposed to just welcome you with open arms when you obviously had stabbed
With
me?
arms wide open, under the sunlight. That knife could have been for anything.
It could have, but it wasn't. You can't blame me for threatening
I
a
guess
would-be
that's true.
knife-wielding murderer. Especially when that would-be knife-wielding murderer became an actual knife-wielding
I
murderer.
mean, she has a point. Well, I think I'm gonna let her possess me because why not? Under the sunlight, you take me.
The princess swims through the air in front of you,
I'm letting her
pausing
in.
for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours. There's a hunger.
Fuck it, why not? Why not? Do 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 do.
Really, you're trying to make it up to me, aren't you?
I gotcha.
Thanks for being
She's
a
cute.
killer. I mean,
Yeah, we're sinking real low, Sancho.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
see you soon.
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in
She
your
is
chest,
very
a
cute.
freezing numbness flowing out from your heart all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul.
I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
I'm afraid it's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body. You collapse to the floor.
Did we die?
It goes dark.
Come on, you. You've got to get up. I know everything feels heavy right now, but we still have to get out of here.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
So she can hear them.
So, it doesn't work like that for you?
Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
Get up now,
There's shards
Yugi
of broken
boy.
glass on the floor. Are they also supposed to be you?
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass.
It's okay. You can finish your thought.
I'm a voice?
I'm me.
I'm me is what I am.
Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
You don't have to fight. We'll all be out of here soon.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too.
I'm clearly the same thing you are.
They're not listening to me. Do they not listen to you either?
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him. You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
So, you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
That's rude.
That's rude.
You're kind of like me, actually.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen.
Because
Oops.
I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
You don't have to let him get to you. You're better than that.
We're better than that.
You're starting to make things right.
This game is coming after me, I know, right? No, you're better than that, Sancho. You're better than that.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this.
Probably.
Probably.
It's okay. We're almost out of here. Just take it one step at a time and...
Team
everything
piss
will
off
be fine.
narrator. Like, what if I slay her now?
Everything won't be fine if you listen to her.
One way or another, this is all going to end. Wouldn't it be nice if he ends with it?
Wouldn't that be nice? There's only one way to find out.
Wouldn't it be nice if we were older? Then we wouldn't have to wait so long. I don't know. I kind of want to. I kind of want to leave the basement. Destroy Angelica. Leave her alone. Why do you hate her so much? I kind of want to leave the basement, but I don't know if that would give me the same ending that I got last time. You know what I mean? I just want to, like, because I want to get, like, I'm finding different pieces of myself, right? Oh god. But it's like, okay, I do that. Correct? Take me to this place with arms wide open. Do. Oh my goodness. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I think we're leaving the basement. You're old. I think we're gonna leave the basement. I think we're leaving the basement.
Your legs, weary with the weight of the princess's spectral form and clumsy with the cold that still pervades them, stumble towards the stairs.
I'm just trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
But that's exactly what you leaving this place is going to be.
You don't know that.
I do.
Wait, if she has a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't end the world?
It doesn't mean that at all.
It could mean that wherever her home is, it's outside of the world. Yeah, but it has to be somewhere, doesn't it? And if it's somewhere, then it's part of the world. I suppose it's all a matter of perspective. Where does the world end and something else begin? Does the destruction of one open a door to another? Or is it the same world reborn?
Against the backdrop of the inane conjecture of meaningless little voices, your body continues its ascent up the stairs, staggering through the...
DeVillem has been a crimson butterfly for 11 months.
Thanks, DeVillem. I appreciate you, buddy. You've returned! Welcome back, DeVillem. Thank you so much for the 11 months, bro. I hope you're doing well. Hope everything's going great. I hope you've been well, dude. Hope everything's going fantastic. Thank you again for the 11 months. Appreciate it. Okay.
For how much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us from leaving this place.
Maybe the bossy one doesn't actually hate me. Maybe he even likes me. Or maybe he just knows that he's been in the wrong. Maybe he's trying to make amends too.
Not at all. I'll have you know that I do hate you, and I will continue to hate you for as long as I am able.
Okay.
It's just the weight of it all. It's too much for me to do anything other than describe and dictate.
And whine.
And whine. It shouldn't be.
This body wasn't made to hold you and the princess. If you want to renege on your cataclysmically terrible decision a minute ago, well, you're the only one that can make that happen.
Trudge forward.
You continue slowly to the door, your feet like lead dragging.
I don't think anybody
across the
changed. I
floorboards,
wonder,
growing
or maybe
heavier
it's like
each step.
maybe we changed the trigger for it.
we're so close. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If we get out of here, I won't even care that you murdered me anymore.
My bad, G.
You lift your shaking hand and rest it on the door handle, but you pause before you open it, exhaustion sapping what's left of your will. Was exhaustion really the best you could muster up? It's over. There's no use
Oops. Let's see what happens next.
Shit. But exhaustion wasn't enough, was it? The handle clicks as you twist it, and then the door groans open. Collapse to the ground, you and the princess, free from the confines of the cabin. As you exhale from the effort, you look up and see.
Has the scene been going? Has been working here with your shiny new them friend? So, evenings have been... Oh, hell yeah, brother. No, they've been going good. Hell yeah, brother. Enigma cool. No, I'm glad things have been going well. Yeah, we've been... stream's been good. I've been really looking forward to this game, and it's crazy so far. People die when they are killed, but they don't actually. But everything's been going good. I hope things have been going well for you too. Because that sounds like it's been good. Take me to this place with arms wide open. I don't know why I have fucking, whatchamacallit, Creed stuck in my brain right now. I know, right? Oh yeah, I've been like, World of Horror looks so good. That's something I'm gonna stream and play too. I've been really excited for it, and it looks amazing. But this one is really cool so far. It's not
Yes?
entirely what I expected either.
Nothing. He's gone, and so is everything else.
So we did slay him after all.
You had to come in,
He
I
had
suppose.
to come in, I suppose. But what about us? Are we just stuck here in nowhere forever? Did taking her out of the cabin really end the world? We're still here. Yeah, but that thing you said earlier, are we not part of the world anymore?
Uh-huh.
Are we in some world that exists after the world ends, or on top of the other world but not in it, or have we never been part of the world?
Okay, I've heard enough from these two. Let's see if I can pop out.
Getchy base. Picked up a passenger and take her to your destination.
I'm out. You actually freed me, didn't you? I'm outside. Thanks for giving me a second chance, killer.
Don't mention it.
I think this is where I'm meant to be.
What? You don't get a chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Hal! How you doing, Hal? Hell yeah. I'm also proud of you, DeVillum.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
Yeah, we're gonna
We don't
forget
need
everything.
to comfort him.
I'll see you on the other side. It's gonna be okay.
If you say so. Whatever makes you happy.
How you doing, Hal? Hope everything is going fantastic. We're trying to slay the princess. But it's a lot more complicated than that. We've grown. The long quiet once again.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets.
You better
of
believe we've grown.
movement. I am more than a...
Oops, sorry.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again. Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Cool. What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward. With every gift you bring me,
I also like the music
I
here.
excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
Ooh.
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen.
Okay.
To perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now. Inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
She has been kinder than me than anyone else I've met. Thank you.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me. This one is vaporous. She is a dream for a life she could never have. But that longing has given her so much capacity for kindness. She will make for an understanding heart.
I didn't stab her the very first time, and I, like, pledged fealty to her.
Do not mourn her. She will finally be able to hold what she never knew. The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn.
Yeah, and then the second time I did stab her, I just went in and stabbed her.
To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation.
Oh.
I could not feel the joy of having you by my side.
Yeah, that was me.
For I would not know your absence. If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective. You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you. Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose.
Oh, okay.
There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets. My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them.
Oh shit, this is getting
It is you
deep.
who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory. There is still much to be seen. Neither of us know the depths of our being. Perhaps at the end of this, I will be the one to kill you. Or perhaps we will leave this place together and find new horizons to discover. I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. Cool.
You're on a path in.
Viva la revolucion! I didn't stab, like... okay. Yeah, I'll do that. Actually, yeah, let's try to be friends with her this way. I'm not even gonna take the knife. I'm not even gonna take the knife. Let's do that. I'm not even gonna take the knife.
You make your way up the short path.
Yeah, on that one I just went all in. I'm not even gonna take the knife on this one. I'm just gonna go.
The interior of the cabin. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is at her voice.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
We're playing a dangerous
You're playing
game.
a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
What are we suplex there?
Good. You're still listening to reason.
What?
It would be better if you had a weapon, but you may still be able to do what needs to be done. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far
Let's
wall
not
of
stab
the
her.
basement.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
I am begging you
She's
to
cute, though.
stay focused.
I am begging you.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains? Okay.
Okay. She's cute. What's your name?
Oh.
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
What if she says, I'm the princess?
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Is Princess her name or her title?
Princess, princess.
Could you imagine being named Princess Princess?
So is princess your name?
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like. I'm sorry, I've been down here so long I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name though. Everyone has a name.
Okay, that's weird.
Okay, that's weird.
To pick a name for herself.
Princesa.
Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs.
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess.
You want to be named Princess?
That's hardly relevant.
I don't know about that one, Chief.
Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
Huh? Huh.
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason. I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation, right?
You have all the explanation you need. You should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
Huh.
The princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life. She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
Are you looking for the truth?
If I just
or are
leave,
you
I'm just
looking for
like-
the right answer. Because with the dynamic we have
Peace.
going on here, I don't think the specifics of what I do really matter. It's not like you'd believe me.
Should I just let her go?
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to
We
her
do have
chain
monster
somewhere
hands.
in the cabin.
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were
Nonchalance.
stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could
Saw
finally be
her?
free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut.
What?
You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here? You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
Wait, who locked us
I
in?
heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely
Whoa!
hesitates, raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Oh shit! Hey yo!
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
We're gonna save the princess!
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's
Holy
arm,
shit.
just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp.
Whoa!
And it takes little effort to
Shit.
crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
Jesus. Yeah, this took a turn.
No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises.
Oh my god, RX.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me.
Oops. I'm getting you out of here alive. Resist!
The blade! Move the blade! As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges
Oh!
into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no! I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done.
sake. For her sake. Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture.
RX!
Everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound.
She's so
Won't be long
cute.
before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
She's lending us a hand.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood
Damn it,
pooling
RX.
around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her
Rivulets.
cheeks. It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice.
Look at her, she is!
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 2, The Damsel.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to slay her.
You have already committed to my completion.
Oh, okay.
A terrible sense
Deja
of
vu.
deja vu. No, you don't have that.
If he doesn't remember what happened,
No, you don't have that.
maybe it's best to keep it that way. Yes, he didn't approve of us last
Of
time,
the
did he?
smitten.
If we're going to save our beloved, we'll
Save
have to be
our
sneaky
beloved.
about it. Our beloved? Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. So all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works. We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
What? Who would do that?
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth
A world without love is a world that isn't even worth saving.
A warning. Before you go, she will lie.
We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
I
No,
think we've
pizza.
already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice.
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
They must be expressed, okay? They must be expressed.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Huh?
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant.
Oh, look, this is
its
different.
Stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries. The blade is your implement. You walk up to the wall next to the basement. What are you talking about?
Okay, yeah, we already got on that.
You reach forward, but there was a mirror, and now it's gone. Pity.
Pity.
We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
We have feathers?
The door to the basement.
This is pretty
creaks
romantic.
open,
Okay.
Revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches.
Look at
positioned
all
along the
these
walls.
chickens.
The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight, but it's still a stone basement.
the princess lives here. A soft voice
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already. I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. You barely even know the princess. You can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall. My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment. You know she can't hear you, right? She may not be able to hear my words.
She can hear my spirit.
Surely she can hear my spirit. Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was
My
so worried
dashing
when you came
hero, Blush. Huh? Oh, we're doomed.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
She said that we're dashing, bro.
And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here.
Yeah, she's
before.
extra cute now.
That's right, villain. And you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained.
Knight in shining armor.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters...
So there's multiple
is you have a
worlds?
chance. We damned a whole world. But everything reset. Nothing resets. You're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever. Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. Horrible for you, maybe. But we've been given another opportunity to sweep her off her feet and treat her like the lady she is. Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her? We never saw a world end. And now
That's
I'm
true.
even more certain
I didn't see it, so it must not have
chase our
happened.
heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been.
I shan't.
I shan't let anyone convince us otherwise. Are you listening to him? He's lost it. Don't let him distract you. Just do your job.
What happened after I died?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Isn't that just like
Our darling princess.
She wants to make us happy.
I gotta sweep her
My
off her
heart
feet.
melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips. Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
I have no strong feelings. Honestly, the world sucks. People are a plague, and I hope you brought a slow and painful ruin to them all. Jesus.
At least you're being honest. I can't believe that the fate of the entire world has been left in the hands of a nihilist. The princess shifts in uncomfortable confusion.
Me too. I don't care.
She wasn't confused for long. If she doesn't care, then clearly she didn't end the world. It would take a great desire for evil to do something so inconceivable, and our dearest has not an ounce of cruelty within her. All is well, and it's high time we rescued our beloved.
It was extremely unfair.
Another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
She's saying all the right things. I'm smitten.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually.
Never choose the end of the world option. I know, I'm disgusting. I'm sorry.
That's because she's perfect. Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do? She doesn't. There's no one else like me. I think he's right, because because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
You died, and now we're talking.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
Did we? We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us. She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery.
Voice of the smitten with the mental gymnastics.
The best decision for everyone. She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done. What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains.
Of course we can. Man's his own hype guy.
The logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles. She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird? She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time?
That's our stoic smiling angel.
Smiling angel. No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay. No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon. Not on my watch, villain.
Not on my watch, villain.
Titanic depth. And if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
Oh my god.
You wouldn't. I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
We can't just slide it through.
The princess and gingerly slide her hand from her binding. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed. I can't believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you, there's no life more worth living
than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you so
Princess
much.
Jumps up and smothers you.
Let's go. We got the hug.
Weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of...
The power of love is on our side.
What do we do now?
Let me guess. Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
Now we fuck.
I mean, you sort of did last time, but this is different.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave, and I think...
The princess closes her eyes.
She wants to destroy the world.
And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I don't know. What do you want to do?
That sounds perfect.
The princess takes your hand, the last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers.
Yeah, they're all out there.
We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending.
Hell yeah.
I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with. You and the princess walk up the stairs hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this. And what happens after we walk up the stairs?
Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks. That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? And you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true
For the
love.
strength of true love.
With this true love nonsense, you just met her. Of course you don't understand.
You don't understand.
Our passions run deeper than anything you will ever know. Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice. I'm just along for the ride at this point.
I think we can open it if we try together.
Okay. Yeah, let's do it.
Like a pair of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door together.
Nice.
And the lock clicks and the door is open. Are you kidding me? I told you our love.
Our love is insurmountable.
You and the princess make your way upstairs. Blade, that's right. There's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before it's too late. You're enjoying this, aren't you? You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer. I hate you.
That's the way out. We're going to leave together, just like you wanted.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin, and then you step outside.
Romantic haze, your love will set you free.
A happy ending at last.
We did it. What should we do now?
Look, she's like Kira Kira.
Where did everything go? Where did he go? Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our beloved's eyes.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
Oh no. But you don't get the chance to make that jacket, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now? But it feels so bad. Look, yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt.
Preen?
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you. She'll be there waiting for us. I just know it.
I'm withered? What the heck? I'm all gross now. I too am withered.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing.
All of me is
and
changing.
yet the rest of me is still the same. It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me.
It says that your heart is gentle, that even in the darkness you are guided by compassion.
Uh-huh. I'm guided by compassion. Tee.
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them
That one
finds
cut
the
deep, yeah, for real.
to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me. And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle.
My streets also bustle. I'll show you some bustling streets. Hell yeah!
There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it. As easily as you can stand to be you, you are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit, even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul. This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and shall make for a gentle heart.
Aww.
Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose. My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done. I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die.
You're on a path. Seriously? You're just... Fine. I suppose you're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you?
That's true. Maybe everyone should die. That's what they get for dumping me in the woods and asking me to kill someone for them.
When I said everyone, I meant everyone. That's a pretty large group to just
Should have been
condemn to
me.
death over a single princess. And last I checked, you're part of everyone too. So if you think about it, walking up to that cabin and slaying her is really but fine. You turn around and trek back down the path you came. Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess. There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty... And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But as you focus on
Oh shit!
you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light. In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin.
I divided by 0. I messed up. I fucked up.
Cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
Wait, what's going on?
But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world. You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death.
Time to collect them all.
Just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness, but it's not like any of...
Oh, oops. The stranger. Oh shit, that was actually
You're
what...
on a path in the woods. You're here to slay her.
Like, can I just leave again? Oh, okay, I can't.
A warning before you go any further.
Oh, it looks different.
She will lie. If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her.
Oh.
Maybe she isn't a liar. Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it. Let's keep an open mind.
Let's see where we're in now.
The cabin interior is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors.
Yeah, what the heck?
Across what's almost the same space. It's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the
Gotta
seams
get
never
your mo,
visible.
princess.
The only furniture of note is a plain table. Its legs all the wrong. The blade is your implement. If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust, or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway? No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with. I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise? You can't just say that, but when everything here is so wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world.
Okay,
And if
okay.
you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Piques my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves?
Imagine.
Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together. Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm. How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind. Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird. What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard. Okay, I'm fine. Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task. You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. What are you talking about? This isn't... You reach forward and rub your hand, but there was a mirror, and now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again, and then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials. Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down. The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it.
I broke the game.
Quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An ode. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
Nice.
No, thank you. Don't be such a baby.
No.
I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die. We don't even have a weapon. But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall.
Ew.
No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day. You step to the left. The path is cruel against your feet, the impact of each step sending pulsing vibrations up your legs, until there's nothing left in them to feel. The air around you grows cold the further you progress. At first a barely noticeable drop, quickly evolving into a numbing cold. Your toes feel like blocks of ice, your breaths puff out in clouds of condensed vapor. You shudder against it as you continue down the stairway,
losing yourself in the bone-deep chill.
In the bone deep chill, brah.
You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go. Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether. Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten. Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Are you just going to stand there?
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange.
Oh shit!
Fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs. Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways. The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here. And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to...
Oops. He's just being an ass, we remember. Though I'm still not sure we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit. Try to get our bearings. She seems normal.
What, like you need me to hold your hand and tell you everything's okay? You're not really cut out for this, are you? Why are you even here? We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in.
As the princess speaks again,
what?
It's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another. We can do that?
We can do that?
It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back?
Put her back.
Yeah. Have you been here before? Should we tell him? Nah, let him stew. Right, I'm telling him. Yeah, we've been here before, but...
We just turned around and left.
We just turned around and left until... It's hard to describe. Until the only thing we could see was the same cabin going on forever. And then you told us that the world ended and we died. And then we woke up, and I'm pretty sure you're familiar with all the rest of it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality.
Oopsies.
But what's done is done, isn't it? Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. Ooh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
Let's see if we can make even... Oh, these are two of them. There's more of you now.
What's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin? I don't feel like I've gotten any bigger. There must be something wrong with you. I'm the same as I was a moment ago.
She fractures again.
Uh-oh!
I don't like where this is going. Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are. How would we even do that? Where would we start? We'd always start by retrieving the blade. Can we even leave this place?
I don't think we can leave this place.
Like thinking about what might happen to us if we have to go back through those stairs. Well, that's where the blade is. If you want it, you'll have to go and get it. I don't think we're going to be able to put her back. Kind of hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her. It certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously just making things worse. Wait, that's not right. Go on.
Oh shit!
Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions. You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone. Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess. But this... We can't...
Do you not have anything exciting to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now.
No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating.
Luckily for all, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all falls apart.
I think he's gone.
We were never going to salvage this, were we?
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and others, they just don't fit. We can feel them moving around.
Oh God!
Don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable. Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
We should help her. I think we did this.
How surprisingly sincere.
I didn't actually think our actions had consequences.
It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
I'll do my best. When everything is possible, nothing is. We'll never know if she hears your reply. She's gone. Memory returns.
Where does she go? And there's that mirror again.
We've unraveled. You're at the cabin.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of
Oh
the world.
God.
We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there? Rhetorical.
It is an arm
I
orgy.
am not rhetorical. I have only known
For
these
real.
faces, and I have known flickers of the lives you've brought me, short and violent and full of passion. But all of those flickers end where the long quiet begins. I'm
This is
asking you because I
crazy.
cannot know your mind.
Do you know what we'll find out there?
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people.
Cursed.
Fresh tears on a winter's day.
Fresh tears on a winter's day. They do not last.
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing.
Yeah, there's 97 achievements.
And because of that, nothing can't exist.
We withered. Do you have a narrator?
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond? Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves. One, whatever you bring me next will be enough.
Oh, okay.
And then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular, a final multitude. You have already chosen to walk along this path, and we both know
There's no waiting forever. Well, let's go.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here.
It's crazy. Shit's going crazy. The hero and the princess.
You're on a path. You make your way up.
Okay. I guess I take the knife this time. And just talk to
The interior
her.
of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor
Oh, really?
and walls are painted in a fine.
Well, let's do that then.
You take the blade. Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist. You step forward. Your grip on the blade tightens to steel your resolve.
How has your marathon been?
Oh? No talking
Alright,
then?
you finished it, right?
Fine. What even makes you— I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your
I think
blade
you were playing
already
like,
sinking deep into her
was it
heart.
Roller Coaster Tycoon or something like that? You like tweeted about it.
Oh, this is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed.
I can't. Okay, so that's the one I did. Oh, Skylines 2. There you go. Skylines 2. That's fun. 9 hours. Nice.
It's over.
We should make sure. I really don't think, and why shouldn't we? I've told you everything.
Okay.
You lean down and wrap your hand around the blade's hilt.
You're gonna play that all day, are you? Hell yeah! Oh, really? Hell yeah.
But as you begin to slide it out of its resting place, you feel a sharp and sudden jab in your side. What was that?
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
Quick, let's get out of here.
Are we dying together?
You collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her own deeper between you.
I mean, at least you had fun. That's good.
As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted by the effort, the little life that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
An eye for an eye. A life for a life.
Oh, girl, she cute.
I guess we're even now.
Dying together. Just girl things.
See you around.
You were so close. Why did you hesitate? It doesn't matter. At least you managed to take her with you.
They're negative? I mean, as long as you have fun, like, who cares what the
Whatever
reviews
that's
are,
worth.
right?
Everything goes dark.
We died.
And you die.
The Razor.
You're on a path. You're here to slay her.
Mutual murder? Oh my god.
She will lie. She couldn't be more on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you.
That's what I was
Look
gonna
out
do.
for this time. We know to be careful. Just stay focused and you'll be fine. The interior of the cabin
Oh,
is
God.
a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture— the blade is your implement. You take the blade from the table. It feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall. The air seeping up from below.
Yeah, this cabin has definitely seen better days.
Quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds scraping. She's not even trying to hide her knife. That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head. Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
Oh boy.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
There is something so wrong with that voice. Yeah, she thinks she's better than us, like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room.
Finally, somebody! Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
We're not safe here.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down. If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows.
Oh shit!
What are you waiting for?
What are you waiting for? Screw it. Do I just screw it? Or should I talk to her? I feel like I should talk to her. We killed each other last time. I'd rather not do that again. Alright, fuck it. Screw it.
The princess falls silent, her smile unwavering as you charge across the room. Okay, she hasn't pulled out a knife yet, and her hands are still behind her back. I think we can do this. I think we can win. We just have to... But your focus is broken by the horrible sound of metal slicing through meat. Whose meat? Not ours, right? Hers, at first, then yours.
Hee.
Ow! What did she even hit us with?
Did she just hee?
You stare down at your chest, and at the long, thin blade she impaled you with. And then the red, angry slit along the flesh of her thigh, where the blade had been nestled just a moment ago. It's still lodged in her leg, emerging from her knee, hinging up and out of her body like some extra metallic limb. Bullshit.
Absolute bullshit.
You're going to die now.
With a twist of her knee and a painful squelch, she does just that. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh shit, chapter 3!
You're on a path in the woods. No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting.
We're starting in the fucking cabin.
Woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin. You're what? I feel dizzy. Ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin.
Who holds the cards now?
Interesting. Who holds the cards now? Nobody. Nobody holds the cards. That's how it's always been. That's unfortunately how reality works. The circle's getting smaller and smaller. Running isn't an option anymore. We have to fight.
Good. It's better.
Oh shit.
Without a fight, no one can win. If no one can win, then nothing has any meaning.
Great. So obviously you've already been here. How many times? This is our third? No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realize that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction. Right?
We killed her the first time.
That's too much responsibility. Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table. We take it. Okay,
we
sure,
take it.
The blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
This feels right. We just have to keep our senses sharp.
That's right, we've got to be able to win eventually.
We will win eventually. Hell, we might even win now.
We're gonna win
That's
now.
a fighting spirit I like to see. We could all learn a thing or two from this one. I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there? You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right? There isn't a door, there's just that mirror. There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore.
I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel. He might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it.
If it's in our way, let's just break it and move on.
Oh,
Make your way
shit.
to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist.
just reach forward and open it. Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess. You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open. And the mirror's gone.
Oh, surprising.
It was never there. Just an illusion.
Let's just get to the princess already. I didn't care about the mirror before, and I care about it even less now.
Guess it's time for us to see her again. Just stay focused and you'll be fine. You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat.
We just fucking eat it.
An unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
Your body tumbles onto the basement floor and the form of the princess comes into view.
She's like, you dumbass.
She gives you a wry smile.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore.
So I'm not gonna play dumb anymore. Okay, it's okay. Also, welcome back, Enzo. I don't remember if I said that, but welcome back.
But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
She's got another thing coming if she thinks we're going down easy again.
Pride makes us dead. The only thing that matters is survival.
Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once. Nothing bad has come of it yet. Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered.
The past isn't real. There's only here and now.
What the hell?
Short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades, glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor. She's loose, and she is coming for you.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Shit. She's coming for us and I'm out of ideas.
We're going to unconditionally surrender. I don't think we can win a fight, y'all.
She isn't one to talk and...
I agree. Talk, that's not helpful. We already tried that one, didn't we?
You were the one who asked for ideas.
Fine. Talk our way out of this. Maybe that's the answer.
You know, I'm a big fan of winners, and you've got winner written right all over you. How about we stop fighting and team up? I'll even let you be in charge. How good you are. Look.
Oh, for the love of... The princess stops for a moment, mulling over your deranged proposition.
Nah, not interested. And don't take it the wrong way.
I think you're neat.
You're neat, but I'm having way too much fun to stop.
She thinks I'm neat.
We should coil ourselves. She's about to pounce.
Just get ready to fight back.
But before you can finish another thought, the princess closes the distance and dodge, fails to hit you.
Haha, yes.
Oh, you're a fast one. That's fun. But I think I can get even faster.
Now, hit her back.
You dodge and parry and strike and are struck, her nicking your flesh and you nicking her skin.
Oh shit.
Metal below. But eventually you slip up. You lose the pattern, just for a moment. A blade flashes through the air, and she skewers you.
Ow. Wow, she is absolutely uncompromising, isn't she? I know it seems weird, but if anything, this makes me want her to like us even more.
Agree.
Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
I think we're dead. And that's all we'll
That's all we'll ever be, Sancho.
Dead.
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead. This is all horribly wrong.
Oops.
This is 4. No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many.
Yeah, let's see how many we can
There's
stack.
gotta be a point where it makes us better than her. We don't need any other voices chattering about in here. It'll just confuse us. Yeah, I'll pass on that. As long as we keep moving. Flawless idea, if you ask me. Such a go-getter attitude.
Such a go-getter attitude.
Come on, show me something new.
I'm gonna try flirting with her. It doesn't work and she kills you again.
Compliment her on those gleaming blades. There's nothing better than a capable woman.
Yep.
She skewers you.
You're cute.
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. Then you skewer yourself.
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Huh. That didn't do much of anything. Tougher than I thought.
What's the point?
It's all the same.
She skewers you.
Oh, don't give up on me just yet. You gotta keep going.
It doesn't matter how many
I know, right?
times this
Alert
takes,
mode.
we can't give up. Okay, let's go again. Just panic. Flee. She skewers you.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
See? We're getting better. Okay, yeah. That was a good one. She's going to kill this body either way. So stop feeling what it feels. She skewers you.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
We're getting close to something. Can't you feel it? One last.
Oh, sorry.
You're right. One last time. That's all we need. None of this is working. Think. She skewers you. And then everything goes dark. And you die.
Mutually assured destruction. Oh shit.
Your Honor, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin and we'll take you from here. Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good. And our steel claw is already in our hand. Ho-ho! What if we throw it out the window?
Chapter 4, baby.
Over my dead body.
That won't be very hard.
We've died a lot.
Died a lot. But I can't say I mind anymore.
Besides, what better way to die so very many times?
At the sharp hands of a beautiful woman. Oh god, voice of the smitten is me.
Sure, I can think of a better way to die. They're all the same, really. How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything. The only
I don't know who Matt
thing we're gonna
Berry is,
manifest
alert mode.
Finally ending up on top. There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them? Yeah.
Yeah, leave it to the pros.
We'll notch up that win in no time. Narrator, we heroically stride through the door.
Our star-crossed lover.
Destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover.
Matt Berry. No. Oh, he's in What We Do in the Shadows. Oh, okay. Okay. That guy, okay.
Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only... Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along. Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs? Or this room?
Feels like I'm hardly a part of this.
It feels like I don't care, just want to win. Fine, you make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that. I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it?
Let's see it.
I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it, though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Are you going to say what she does? Do you want me to talk now? Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing.
I want to hear about the new thing.
Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing.
Always got to describe her new thing.
Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin twists, splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears. Then it erupts.
Oh my god!
Blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
Are you ready for what comes next?
Holy shit!
Holy shit!
Gorgeous.
Absolutely divine.
Absolutely divine. Yes! Behold!
The perfect woman.
Do you think we can throw her out?
Oh!
That looked painful. How is she still alive? Heart's still beating, that's all she needs. This is fake. This is all fake. It's all just made up. She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it?
This is all just a sick.
I hate existing.
I hate existing.
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done.
Forget it.
What just happened? It's so quiet.
Him too.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
You do not act, yet through that inaction your body moves on its own. The princess strikes as you approach, but as her blow finishes its arc, you're already somewhere else.
You're incredible.
Your weapons clash again and again, you and her entering a rhythm free of thought and free of self. There is only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of the tides back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound, and the faster the momentum volleys between you. An endlessly building crescendo, and then an opening. Your blade strikes free of volition, and hers strikes too. Both strikes are lethal. Neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending. You do not get to see each other die, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. You do so. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror... Okay, we already got that. What's happening to us this time? You're nothing at all. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and then you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection.
I think you know what I am.
Crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image of glass into two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. Oh shit. And then another crack forms. Okay, we got that.
The narrator. Yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all. An objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far. Oh, I'm nothing like you. I'm an echo. Likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Uh-huh.
Of course. That is by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Any time you failed, any time you thought yourself dead, It would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon. And then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
What is happening?
Nobody alive has done anything to you. I'm all gone. But if you and the princess want to smite the rest of them for the crimes of a dead man, if you really want to be that petty, there isn't much.
I was the true Princess Court.
Any other version of me you talked to was just that, a version of me. It wasn't me. As to why they lied, perhaps they thought that admitting to it would have pushed you to certain realizations that would have made finishing your task impossible. Maybe they were just in denial. I'm sure many of them were convinced that they had to be the first version of them you'd encountered. Anything else would have been too existentially unpleasant. For all I know, each of those other versions of me could have had entirely different understandings of how this construct works. Who's to say which of them are right and which of them are wrong, really? Except for me. I can tell you for a fact that I'm right. You're the Long Quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
We're a god?
Painfully mortal, a witness to the end of days.
Yeah, Davila.
I held the fear of death in my heart and saw oblivion threaten the very memory of everything.
There's a lot that happened.
Everyone I loved. I needed to do something, so I made you. And I made her. And I made this place to hold you both. You are you. And if you would let everything work the way it was supposed to, you never would have woken up to the reality of your true nature. There's no accounting for free will. Soon I'll be gone entirely.
Hey Sasam, how you doing?
You'll be left alone with your final choice. So allow me to make my final request. The princess contains death itself within her. But I wove you into being with all the power you need to destroy her forever. Do it. Slay her and rid the world of death and suffering. Of course not. The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing.
We love playing games and reading books.
The bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion. When the patterns are wiped from the sand, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is give them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end.
Run out of questions? Oh no!
So I am.
I think you're out of time.
It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
You see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the Long Quiet, a vast and nascent god. It's finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There's nothing for you to find.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment.
We're gods.
I've missed you dearly.
I missed you too. She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response, and then patiently waits for you to continue.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured.
Shifting mound.
They call me the Shifting Mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am. Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind. Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echoes spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation? My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach. And you cannot rationalize that which defies logic. But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
A boundless torrent of blades cuts you from boundless angles. You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it. On and on it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts, are not you. Alive, dead, alive, dead, then alive and dead, all at once. You learn to put yourself away and to follow the flow of reality. And you used it to rise above me. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives, and yet it is all so far behind you. Unjust impossibilities pushed you to become something you would never have been without them. Were we self-destructive, or did the beauty of our dance reach beyond the shadow of death? It was lethality that made us what we were. My masses mob you. There is no beginning to them, nor is there an end. There is only the flood of bodies. And every moment you hold every possible sensation at once, and then you hold them all again. And in the end, you returned it to me. For a brief moment, you were everything. A chaos that needed ordering. But without chaos, there is no reason. You saw with a single pair of eyes what you needed dozens to comprehend.
Jeez.
And now here we are, each with millions of eyes, and all of them opening to what we are. Your lover drives a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me and me lifting you. Forever and ever and ever. Consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back. We were both taken by the moment,
It was how things are meant to
Hey,
be.
Vox. How you doing, buddy?
A shiver passes through you as unseen fingers, cold
Why do
as
we
the
need to have a
grave,
word?
dance
What's
across
up?
your skin. They remember the violence you inflicted on them, and yet they do not return it. I offer you a path to your redemption, and you take my hand in yours.
What do you mean, what names am I considering?
You felt the pain you caused another, and you were willing to sacrifice everything you thought was you to set me free. Without sin, there is no redemption.
But without redemption, there can be no sin.
And without contrast, there can be nothing at all.
You become nothing. A black hole of self-loathing fed by the matter of your restless thoughts. You are terrified of a power so far beyond you that it strips the meaning from your every action. But at the feet of that power, the dark parts of you cannot help but burn away. Your inadequacy is reduced to cinders by the blazing light of the divine. When I proclaimed my godhood and presented you with a place by my side in my new creation, you gladly took it. Without me, there is no future to look towards. It is hope that carves meaning into consciousness.
And through your lack of one, you too were consumed. Yet together, we were able to create something beautiful.
As the clash between you abates, the princess relaxes, smiling from a distance. The respite is welcome.
Are you starting to see? Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
What the? All these are so, like, oh my god. Wait, did your bathroom actually flood? Oh no.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Oh my god.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone. It's good to be here. She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all of that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make...
I'm ready.
Let's go.
What's happening? I'm scared, dude.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe things? Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah?
I don't like,
There's
oh.
much here. You know, come to think of it, I don't think he ever really mentioned the windows, did he? There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it, and I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not.
I'm scared. Okay, let's enter the basement.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are, knife in hand. It really brings me back. Have you given up on talking? Have you finally decided to kill me? You'll have all of eternity to yourself after this. Why don't we chat a little before I go? Honestly, me neither. Well, I don't want to be at the end of that knife, so how about we figure something out?
Ew, no, those are gross.
What if we tried doing this forever? I can do whatever you think I can, right?
That's like just asking for somebody to get bullied.
So, make me put it all back. Make me fix the Echo's construct and make me wipe our memories of everything that's happened. Make me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up.
I don't want that either.
Did you really do that? Are you sure that's what you want?
I don't think that's something we'll ever get to know, but odds are we've probably done it before. That's sweet, but unless you do, the whole world ends, right? Not like I care, but it seems important to you. Who cares? We've hurt each other plenty, and I still like you. And if you're hesitating, then you must still like me, too. Neither do I, but we won't be alone for long. I'll be right here, waiting for you.
No!
You brought that knife down here for a reason. Either you use it to kill me, or I use it to put things back. Fixing that is on you, not me. If you want me to help them, you'll have to make me help them. And if we do, nothing is stopping us from making... Well, if we change our minds, we change our minds. What matters is that we'll always
How
have a
did you? How did
choice.
it even flood?
This
What
is
did
just the
you
one we're
do?
making now. Yeah, I think it's too late for that. But maybe next time.
Wait, did I fuck up? I think I fucked up. You left it running? No. Oh man, was it like a lot? Like a dumb amount? Wait, I think I fucked up. fuck? Oh my goodness. I mean, I'll probably just reload to right before. Okay, let's see.
Okay, if this is your choice, then I have your back. I guess I'll see you on the other side.
My natural charm.
She takes the blade from our hand, a fondness in her gaze.
I'll see you soon.
Hey, I love you.
You're on a path.
And it just
to
starts over.
slay her.
Oh shit. Okay. Okay, let's see.
You and me both. Whatever world you want to build without me, I hope it works out. Despite our differences, I've always loved you, and I wish you nothing but the best.
You blink and the princess is gone. All you have left of her is a small melancholic weight that sits at the borders of your heart. Whatever action brought you and the princess into being was rough and jagged and left each of you with a piece of the other. By destroying her once and for all, you also destroyed a part of yourself. But the world hasn't ended. Things continue on.
Gone. And I don't think she's coming back. Is that a metaphor, or are you being literal?
You leave the basement behind. Then the stairs. And then you leave the cabin
It's
itself.
quiet here.
The path and the woods outside are an empty canvas. There's even more to see beyond this place. The fruits of your labor, a world free from death. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonizing tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
Gone. She's gone. No one is left to trap us here but us.
All at once, the unwielding tension gives way. And then the shattering. You're free. Before you lies the endless expanse of absolute reality. A new absolute reality, one forged by your will and by a long and arduous cycle of bloodshed that has stained your hands countless times over. There will be no more bloodshed in this new world.
It's finally over, isn't it? But all of us are still here.
That wasn't very hard at all. Speak for yourself.
I hope this was all worth it, because I'm personally inconsolable. It's good to be back. Now we just have to figure out what to do with ourselves. Forever. No problem. We can do that, yeah? Yeah. We can do that.
Wow. We did it. Alright. Hold on.
Well, I don't want to be at the end of that knife, so what if we tried doing this forever?
I think I fucked up. Nope, okay.
And down we go.
Okay.
I don't want to be at the end of that knife, so...
What if we tried doing this forever? So, make me put it all back. Make me fix the Echo's construct and make me wipe our memories of everything. Make me send us back to the beginning.
There's 4 true endings?
Before either of us...
Can she really do?
I don't think I can get the other ones. Yeah.
So this is really it then?
So, that's how it is. Whatever world you want.
Hmm. I think that's it. I think that's all I can do.
And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting. So this is it then?
Hmm.
Yeah, it's dead silent. Yeah, it's complicated. He put us through hell, but... And down we go. We should...
Honestly, me neither. No. I feel like I'm myself again.
Well, I don't want to be at the end of that knife.
What if we tried doing this forever? So, make me put it all back. Make me send us back to the beginning.
Can she really do that?
No.
That's sweet. And unless you do, the whole world ends.
No.
Right?
I don't think that's something we'll ever get to know. But odds are we've probably... Who cares? We've hurt each other plenty, and I still like you. Well, if we change our minds, we change our minds. What matters, neither do I. But we won't be alone for long. I'll be right.
You brought that knife down here for a reason. Either you use it to kill me, or I use it to put things... Yeah, I think it's too late for that. But maybe next time.
Okay.
Oh, I love you too.
And it just starts over, dude.
In the woods.
Yeah.
And at the end of that path is a cabin.
Well, we got an ending. I don't like. We'll have to figure out the other stuff. But we tried our best. What did y'all think? Yeah, I figured. I'll probably have to like look through it and stuff. It's interesting, like the Stanley Parable, only weird. I thought it was pretty neat too. I don't know, it was really cool. I've never played the Stanley Parable, so I can't really like say how it is or anything. Yeah, they did another game, Scarlet Hollow, which I didn't play either. It was cool. I love the art. And it was like very existential. There was tentacle arms. There was knife arms, tentacle arms, and everything. But I feel like I got not a great ending. Like I just wanted us to both live and be okay. Can't have it all. I know. I guess that's the point of it. It was talking about too. No. I had a really good time. I really liked it. I thought it was cool. But I'm gonna peace. Hey goddess. Thanks for hanging out with me. I think our first multi-stream went well. I am also streaming this to YouTube, so it's gonna be on YouTube as well. But thanks for hanging. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for chilling out with me. Yeah, we had some really good card pulls. I'll post pictures of those on Twitter and everything. I'll be back on Thursday. Actually don't know what I'm playing on Thursday. Oh, I know what I'm playing on Thursday. Okay, it'll be a surprise. But it should be really fun. So I hope to see you all there. But thanks for hanging out with me. I appreciate you. I hope y'all had a good night. Just go off to your favorite streamer, tell them hi, tell them that they're cool and everything. But it'll be cool. So thanks for hanging with me. Thanks for chilling. Also, I'm going to start late on Thursday. I'm going to go get a haircut after work, so I will be a little late, but it'll be okay. So thanks for hanging. Thanks for chilling. I appreciate you. And yeah, go say hi to your favorite streamer. Yeah, I'm going to be coming back with a mohawk. It'll be sick. So thanks for hanging, thanks for chilling, and I hope everybody has a wonderful Tuesday, and I'll see y'all later. Bye bye everyone. Bye.